This is 2 Whiskey Zulu, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, space please. Whiskey Zulu. Zurich Tower, good morning, this is 2 Victor Heavy established at Schiphol.
This is 2 Victor Heavy, tower grid, see number 2.
Continuous, this is 2 Victor.
This is 2 Whiskey Zulu, connect apron, 121.855. 121.855. Bye-bye. This is 2 Victor, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, this is 2 Victor.
This is 177 Heavy, tower grid, see number 2.
Hello again, this is 5001 holding short 28.
This is 5001, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, goodbye.
Okay, taxi Foxtrot, Golf Nation 121.755 for pound switch 500.
This is 2 Lima Mike, tower, good morning, line up runway 32.
Good morning, line up runway 32.
This is 2 Victor, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, bye-bye. 2 Victor.
This is 177, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear land 34, sir. 177.
Now that's 2 Whiskey Zulu, hello.
This is 2 Whiskey Zulu, hello again, on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Foxtrot, crossing runway 28, apron 121.755, this is 2 Whiskey Zulu, bye.
This is 2 Lima Mike, you release in 1 minute as soon as the inbound traffic 34 is touching down.
Roger.
LV 130 Juliet, tower grid behind Embraer on runway, line up runway 32 behind.
Behind the Embraer on the runway, line up and wait, runway 32 behind. Advise 130 Juliet, go Morgan.
This is 2 Lima Mike, wind 0230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
To clear takeoff, this is 2 Lima Mike.
Edelweiss 55 Quebec, tower got the dock behind the first Edelweiss Airbus, line up runway 32 behind.
Behind the first company, line up and wait, runway 32 behind. Advise 557 for the board.
Good morning, this is 3 Kilo Tango, establish ILS 34.
This is 3 Kilo Tango, tower got the dock, wind 2930 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, this is 3 Kilo Tango.
This is 177, contact apron 121855, unit dock.
177, 177.
This is 2 Lima Mike, contact departure ready.
This is 2 Lima Mike.
Edelweiss 130 Juliet, wind 0230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, clear to takeoff, expedite please.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, advise 10 Juliet.
Edelweiss 329 Zulu tower, go at the dock behind Edelweiss Airbus ahead, line up runway 32 behind.
Tank company head, line up 32 behind, Advise 629 Zulu, Port Morgan.
Tower morning, this is 1317 LS 34.
This is 1317, tower grid, see number 2. Edelweiss 130 Juliet, contact departure, goodbye.
Roger, Advise 130 Juliet.
Edelweiss 55 Quebec, wind calm, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for
Edelweiss 370 Lima, tower good morning, behind Edelweiss Airbus ahead, line up runway 32 behind.
Behind, Edelweiss Airbus ahead, line up runway 32 behind Edelweiss 370 Lima.
Swiss 3 Kilo Tango, sharp right to Echo 5 and Echo, then cross runway 28 on Echo.
Right, Echo 5, Echo and cross runway 28 und Swiss 3 Kilo Tango.
Edelweiss 55 Quebec, contact departure, goodbye.
Roger, Edelweiss 55 Quebec.
Swiss 1317, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34 clear to land, Swiss 1317.
Swiss 3 Kilo Tango, apron 121755, sorry.
121755, schöne Morgen noch.
Danke, gleichfalls. Edelweiss 3 Tango Delta, Tower Grid, sit behind Edelweiss ahead, line up runway 32 behind.
That's the company ahead, lining up at base, runway 32 behind. Going to Monka Edelweiss 3 Tango Delta.
Edelweiss 329 Zulu, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 32, Edelweiss 329 Zulu.
Swiss 1317, turn right here into Bravo, then right into taxiway Echo and cross runway 28 on Echo.
Right on Bravo, then Echo and cross runway 28 Echo. 1317.
Swiss 1317, connect apron, 121.755, goodbye.
11755, 1317.
Edelweiss 329 Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, schönen Tag, Edelweiss 329 Zulu.
Danke, gleichfalls. Edelweiss 370 Lima, wind calm, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Let's get to clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 370 Lima.
Edelweiss 38 Tango Delta, be ready for immediate in about 2 minutes due to dependent runway operations.
Beautiful, Edelweiss 38. Good morning, Swiss 87 Foxtrot Heavy, established island Schiphol.
Swiss 87 Foxtrot Heavy, Tower, good morning, number 1. Edelweiss 370 Lima, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Departure, Edelweiss 370 Lima, goodbye.
QRX 293, tower, good morning, behind Edelweiss, on the runway, line up runway 32, behind.
Edelweiss, line up in late QX 293.
LV 38 Tango Delta, wind calm, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 38 Tango Delta.
CZ 10 Foxtrot, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Alright, 34 clear land, CZ 10 Foxtrot.
QRX 293, hold on the runway, your release in approximately 2 minutes. LV 38 Tango Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Schönen Tag, Edelweiss 38 Tango Delta.
Dank, gleichfalls. LV 220 Mike, tower, Grizzi, you release in around 3 minutes, behind the Gulf Stream on the runway, line up runway 32 behind.
Schönen guten Morgen, das kommt Edelweiss 220 behind the Gulf Stream runway, line up runway 32 behind.
LV 15 Tango, tower, Grizzi, your departure in around 5 minutes.
Okay, then.
Tower Grizzi first to Echo Yankee, Island 34.
C2 Echo Yankee, tower, good morning, number 2.
Number 2, and maybe vacate Echo 5?
AFM, Echo 5, or even Bravo are both available.
Bravo Echo 5 available to Echo Yankee, thank you.
QRX 293, wind calm, runway 32, cleared to takeoff. LV 220 Mike, be ready for immediate when release in about 1 minute.
We are Edelweiss 220.
Swiss 87 Foxtrot, contact apron 121855, schönen Tag.
Morning, Vertrag, Infos, Station.
Merci. QRX 293, contact departure 125.955, goodbye.
25955, goodbye, QX 293.
Swiss 2 Echo Yankee, wind 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear land, to Echo Yankee.
Swiss 22, correction, LV 220 Mike, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Please for takeoff, Edelweiss 220, Mike.
LV 15 Tango, line up and wait, runway 32.
Please,
Edelweiss 220 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Edelweiss 220, goodbye.
Condor 8 Yankee Kilo Tower, good morning, behind Edelweiss, line up runway 32 behind.
Condor 8 Yankee Kilo, good morning, after Edelweiss, line up behind runway 32.
Edelweiss 15 Tango, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Yep, take it from 32 Edelweiss, 1%.
This is 2 Echo Yankee on Echo cross runway 28.
On Echo, cross runway 28, there's 2 Echo Yankee.
This is 1 Yankee Bravo Tower, good morning, behind Condor Airbus ahead, line up runway 32 behind.
Condor, line up runway 32 behind. 1 Yankee Bravo, good morning.
Edelweiss 15 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Edelweiss.
This is 2 Echo Yankee, contact apron, 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, fantastic.
Dank u wel. Condor 8 Yankee Kilo, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Condor 8 Yankee Kilo, cleared for takeoff, runway 32.
Eiger 446 Tower, got the dock behind the Air Baltic ahead, line up runway 32 behind.
Visual behind the Air Baltic ahead, line up runway 32 behind, Eiger 446.
Condor 8 Yankee Kilo, contact departure, cheers.
Contact departure, Condor 8 Yankee Kilo, cheers.
This is 1 Yankee Bravo, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, cleared for takeoff. This is 1 Yankee Bravo.
Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 1 Yankee Bravo, schönen Tag.
Tiger 446, wind 0230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 32, Tiger 446.
Tiger 446, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure AB 446.
Elvis 29 Yankee Tower, good morning, line up runway 32.
Good morning, Railway 29 Yankee, line up runway 32. We are ready.
Roger, Elvis 29 Yankee, wind 0230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 32, line 29 Yankee.
LV402 Tower, good morning, behind company Airbus ahead, line up runway 32 behind.
Good morning, behind company ahead, line up runway 32 behind, please find
2433 Yankee Tower, good morning, line up and wait, runway 28, your departure in around 3 minutes.
Good morning, line up and wait, 28, Roger, 2433 Yankee.
LV29 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Sorry, departure advice, 29 Yankee.
Clear close. LV402, wind 3600 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff. LV402, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Lieutenant Rocket Line 402.
Dank u, licht vast. This is 433 Yankee, wind 280 degrees, 3 knots. Stand by. This is 433 Yankee, now I have your release, wind 280 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, so it's 433 Yankee.
This is 242 Echo Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good morning, lining up and waiting runway 28 plus 242 Echo.
6433 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Right. Departure is 6433 Yankee. Goedemorgen, Reagan 1 departed, Timmendorf, direction Reagan.
Reagan 1, great see you, roger, routing approved, QNH is 1023.
1023, routing approved, Reagan 1.
6242 Echo, wind 280 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to take off, 242 Echo.
Elvis 927 uniform, tower, got the dog, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, go to dog, Edelweiss 927 uniform.
Tower, good morning, Wing 6 Delta Juliet LSZH.
Eurowing 6 Delta Juliet Tower, good morning, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Wing 6 Delta Juliet.
Please 242 Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Travis Douglas is 242 Echo.
Dank, lichtveld.
Okay.
Suicide Whiskey Papa Tower, goedemorgen, behind Edelweiss on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Goedemorgen, behind Edelweiss on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Suicide Whiskey Papa.
Elvis 927 uniform, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Step takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 927 uniform.
Reagan 1 outside CTR.
Reagan 1, you may leave frequency, ja, daar is schöne Tag.
Reagan 1.
KLM 38 Yankee Tower, good morning, behind Swiss, Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Got Swiss, line up 28 behind KLM 38 Yankee.
Elvis 927 uniform, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Edelweiss 927 uniform.
Private Jet 129 your tower, good morning, number 1, continue. Suicide Whiskey Papa, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Suicide Whiskey Papa.
Eurowing 6 Delta Juliet, contact apron 121.855.
Victor Clear, Juliet 11855.
Private Jet 129, wind 3430 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 529.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
So departure, order Swiss 8 Whiskey Papa.
KLM 38 Yankee, wind 2930 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, calibration. So, hello again, now following 6 Delta Juliet, holding short of runway 28 of Juliet.
She's 1 2 kilo, tower, let's see. Private Jet 129, contact apron 121.855. Eurowing 6 Delta Juliet, on Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, cheers.
56 Delta Juliet, on Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, cheers.
Swiss 1 2 kilo, wind 3530 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Focus land, focus 22, 1 kilo.
AFM. KLM 38 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye.
Private Jet 129 here, hello again, on Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross to apron 121.755, private Jet 129.
Zurich Morgan, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, Tower, good morning, number 2. She's on 2 kilo, connect apron 121855, what in?
121855, it's just, it's on 2 kilo.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, runway 14, clear land. She's on 2 kilo, on to control the cross runway 28.
She's on 2 kilo, on Juliet cross runway 28, apron 121755, what in?
Juliet cross 28, 121755, back to 2 kilo.
Dank u, Richard.
Tower, good day, KTA 383, established ILS runway 14.
KSA 383, Tower, good morning. Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, 21855, what's up?
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo, Tower, guten Tag, line up runway 28.
Up to is hello, Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo.
KSA 383, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Let's land runway 14, KTA 383.
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
2 clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, hello nogmaals.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, Roger, hold short of runway 28.
What a short of runway 28, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee. Zurich Tower, very good morning. Etihad 6 Alpha 8, on approach, runway 14, A321 Yo.
Etihad 6 Alpha 8, Tower, good morning, becoming number 1, continue approach.
Continue approach, thank you.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121755, cheers.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, Juliet cross 28 and 121755, ciao.
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Adieu, Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo.
KSA 383, contact apron 121.855, good morning.
Apron 121855, KTA 383.
Etihad 6 Alpha 8, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land, 1. It has 6 Alpha 8, wind check.
Wind is 010 degrees 4 knots. Alpine A3 X-ray uniform, tower, good morning, number 2, continue.
Where was the report, sorry?
I didn't get any wind shear report so far, but the ground wind is 010 degrees 5 knots.
Thank you.
This is 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good morning, this is 4 Whiskey Foxtrot Heavy, landing up runway 28.
Tower, this is 279, that's
This is 2279 here, tower, good, see, number 2.
number 2, this is 279.
Etihad 6 Alpha 8, contact apron 121855, goodbye.
118, taking the pretty first.
121855.
121855, if you have 6 of 8. Good day.
This is 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 3230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, please, 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
698 Charlie, tower, grid C, line up runway 3, correction, line up runway 28.
Grid C, line up runway 28 with 908 Charlie.
Alpine A3 X-ray uniform, wind 3530 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Got to in one side.
This is 430 Hotel, tower, grid C, behind Airbus 220 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Marker behind Airbus 220 ahead, line up runway 28 behind, this is 430 Hotel.
This is 2279, wind 3530 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Airbus 320, mid runway.
Good land, runway.
Alpine A3 X-ray uniform, contact apron 121855, goodbye.
121855, Alpine 6 uniform, bye.
This is 44 Whiskey, correction, this is 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact departure, goodbye.
Order departure, please, 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, bye-bye.
This is 8 Golf Lima, tower, grid C, behind Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, this is line up runway 28, straight, go.
Swiss 908 Charlie, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss 908 Charlie.
Zurich Tower, good morning. Etihad 6 Alpha 8, Juliet, holding short, runway 28.
Etihad 6 Alpha 8, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 28, Etihad 6 Alpha 8.
C4 for Yankee Tower, grid city, departure time 28.
Grid Swiss 44 Yankee.
C2279, first right, connect apron 121.855, goodbye.
That's right, apron 121.855, 2279, bye-bye.
Etihad 6 Alpha 8, on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, Etihad 6 Alpha 8, good day.
Swiss 193 Tango, Tower Grid City, departure time 29 here.
Copy it. 193 Tango, good morning.
Swiss 908 Charlie, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure by Swiss 908 Charlie.
Tower, Reagan, Alpine 3, uniform, holding short, runway 28.
Alpine 83 X-ray uniform, hold short of runway 28.
Roger.
Swiss 430 Hotel, wind 3130 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Direct takeoff, Swiss 4330.
Tower hello again, Swiss 2279.
Swiss 2279, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 2279.
Alpine 83 X-ray uniform, on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, and then 121755, Alpine 83 uniform.
Swiss 430 Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Charlie, this is 430.
Good morning, this is 4 Victor Echo, ILS software.
Swiss 4 Victor Echo, Tower Grid, sea wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 4 Victor Echo, may we take Hotel 2?
Hotel 2 is fine, yeah.
Approved, thank you, this is 4 Victor Echo.
Swiss 8 Golf Lima, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 8 Golf Lima.
Swiss 44 Yankee, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 44 Yankee.
This 2279, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, RE.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, RE, correction 2279.
This 193 Tango, behind the Airbus 321 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the A321, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 193 Tango.
This 8 Golf Lima, contact departure, bye.
Departure, this 8 Golf Lima.
This 44 Yankee, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this 44 Yankee.
This 7 Echo Mike, behind Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, with 7 Echo Mike.
This 4 Victor Echo, apron 121855, she's got.
121855, this is 4 Victor Echo.
This 44 Yankee to departure,
Departure, this is 44 Yankee.
This 193 Tango, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this 193 Tango.
At Swiss 464 Lima, also ready for departure sequence.
Swiss 464 Lima, Tower, hello, I call you back. Swiss 464 Lima, behind the Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 464 Lima.
Swiss 193 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure channel Swiss 193 Tango. Tower up by 163 to Zulu 8, and I think a mile runway 19.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, Tower, good morning. Wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, Cadway, 160 to Zulu.
Hello, this is 4 Victor Echo, Juliet, Ultra 28.
This is 4 Victor Echo, hold short of runway 28.
Ultra 28, this is 4 Victor Echo.
This is 5 Papa, behind Air Baltic ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Air Baltic ahead, lining up runway 28 behind, with 5 Papa.
This is 7 Echo Mike, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, with 7 Echo Mike.
This is 4 Victor Echo on Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, buddy.
Oh, Juliet, clear to cross runway 28, 121.755, buddy, this is 4 Victor Echo.
27 Echo Mike, contact departure, Ade.
Departure this for 7 Echo Mike.
Tower, good morning, system 5, establish diving
37 for Alpha, Tower Grid, number 2. 464 Lima, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff runway 28, please, 464 Lima.
C970 Yankee, Tower, good morning, behind Swiss Airbus, coming from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
We have the Swiss Airbus from the other side, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 970 Yankee, good morning.
C7 for Alpha, preceding Airbus, is at touchdown, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Inside this.
C883 Papa, Tower Grid, departure time 39er.
Tonight, C883 Papa, grid.
C464 Lima, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, please, 464 Lima, good day.
C2 Mike Charlie, Tower Grid, departure time 40.
Roger, Swiss, 2 Mike Charlie.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, contact apron 121855.
121-855, Juliet Airplane 16 Victor Zulu. Sir, carry United 3 is with you, ILS 14.
United 3 Heavy, Tower, good morning, number 2, continue.
Continue, United 3.
C5 Papa, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, 5 Papa.
C883 Papa, behind Airbus 220 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind lineup, Airbus 20 ahead, lineup runway 28 behind, C883 Papa.
United 3, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land, preceding traffic is shortly vacating.
Borderline runway 14, thank you.
C5 Papa, contact departure, bye.
Departure by 5 Papa, shut up.
C7 for Alpha, contact apron 121855.
12.855, station for Alpha. Ora, hello, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, looking short to wait on Juliet.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu.
C970 Yankee, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, this 970 Yankee. Sir, hello, please 96 Echo, Alex on 4.
C96 Echo, Tower Grid, C preceding 767 is at touchdown, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. C2 Charlie Lima, Tower Grid, departure time 42.
Good morning, copy, 2 Charlie Lima.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu on Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
Cross by Juliet, runway 28, and then 121755, bye, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu.
United 3, connect apron 121855, good morning.
121-855, good morning, United.
Swiss 2 Mike, Charlie behind the Air Baltic, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Air Baltic, lining up runway 28, wait behind Swiss 2 Mike Charlie.
Swiss 97 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Charlie, Swiss 97 Yankee.
Target Swiss 74 Alpha, short runway 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 74 Alpha on Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, got in.
Juliet, cross runway 21.755, got in, Swiss 74 Alpha.
Swiss 883 Papa, wind 3230 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
And runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 883 Papa.
Tower, Swiss 1667, that's 14.
Swiss 1667 Tower, good, see.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, grüezi, behind Airbus 220, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind Airbus 220, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
Swiss 1667, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 667.
Swiss 883 Papa, contact departure, adieu.
Contact departure, Swiss 883 Papa, thank you. Tower, good morning, Swiss 49 Lima, INS14.
Swiss 49 Lima, Tower, grüezi. Swiss 2 Mike Charlie, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 2 Mike Charlie.
Swiss 4 Papa Charlie, grüezi, behind Airbus 320, head of you, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind 320, line up runway 28, wait behind Swiss 4 Papa Charlie.
Swiss 96 Echo, contact apron 121.855, adieu.
121.855, Swiss 96, man.
Swiss 2 Mike Charlie, contact departure, adieu.
Charlie, Swiss 2 Mike Charlie.
So, good morning, Ethiopian 736 Tower, John DLX, runway 14 final.
Ethiopian 736 Tower, good morning. Swiss 1667, please expedite first right, Hotel 1 if possible.
Expediting first right, Swiss 1667.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
Swiss 49 Lima, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, any chance of Hotel 2, Swiss 49 Lima.
Swiss 1667, apron 121.855, adieu.
121.855, Swiss 167.
49 Lima, Hotel 2 is fine. Swiss 915 Whiskey, grüezi, behind Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Good morning, Swiss 915. Hello again, Swiss 96 Echo, approaching Juliet, holding short of runway 28.
Swiss 96 Echo, grüezi, hold short of runway 28.
Also runway 28, Swiss 96. Zurich Tower, Whiskey, Platoon 31 Romeo, holding short of runway 28.
Platoon 31 Romeo, hello, I call you back, hold position. Swiss 49 Lima, contact apron 121.855, merci.
Danke, ich bin noch in Swiss 49 Lima.
Ethiopian 736 in 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, runway 14, Ethiopia 736.
This is 2 Charlie Lima, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, AD 2 Charlie Lima.
This is 4 Papa Charlie, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 clear for takeoff, this is 4 Papa Charlie.
This is 268 Alpha, grid C behind Airbus 321, correction 320 ahead of you, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind 320, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, this is 268 Alpha, morning.
Platoon 31 Romeo, your departure is planned time 49er.
Copy, Platoon 31.
Tower, this is 1667 again.
This is on 667, grid C, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, this is 167.
This is 906 Echo, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, adieu.
Juliet, crossing straight, there was all the same for high speed. Nice, very well.
Zurich Tower, good morning, American 902, ILS 1.
American 902 Tower, good morning, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, American 902.
This is 4 Papa Charlie, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, this is 4 Papa Charlie.
Ethiopian 736, apron 121, decimal 855, bye-bye.
121, 855, Ethiopian 736, bye.
This is 915 Whiskey, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, switch to 9015, please.
This is 3 Papa Echo, grid C behind Airbus 220 ahead of you, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And Airbus 220 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Please take Papa Echo, good tomorrow.
Tower, hello again, this is 49 Lima.
This is 49 Lima, grid C, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to 28, this is 49 Lima.
This is 1667, taxi Juliet, expedite cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, adieu.
Runway 28, expedite on Juliet 121, 755, schön, this is 167.
Danke, gleichfalls. This is 915 Whiskey, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, this is 9015, please.
This is 268 Alpha, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 268 Alpha.
Tower, Airbus Offspring 1 Hotel ILS 14. This is 49 Lima, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, adieu.
Crossing 28 at Juliet 121, 755, this is 49 Lima.
Ocean 13 Hotel, schönen guten Morgen, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, Papa, Ocean 1 Hotel.
American 902, contact apron 121, decimal 855, have a good day.
121.855, such a good day, American 902.
This is 268 Alpha, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Departure, please, 268 Alpha, hello.
Platoon 31 Romeo, behind Airbus 220 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
This is 3 Papa Echo, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
runway 28, clear for takeoff, 33 Papa Echo.
659 Hotel, good morning, behind opposite PC24, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind opposite PC24, runway 28, line up and wait behind, 659 Hotel, good morning.
Good morning, this is Alpha Delta on the Alice approach, runway 14.
38 Alpha Delta, Tower, good morning. Swiss 3 Papa Echo, contact departure radius.
Departure radius, Swiss 3 Papa Echo.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good land 14, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Platoon 31 Romeo, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Ocean 13 Hotel, first right Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855, adieu.
First one Hotel 1, 121.855, service Austin 1 to the
Swiss 542 Delta, Grüezi, behind Airbus 220, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind 220, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 542 Delta, hello.
Service hours, with the most of Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie Island 1.
Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie Tower, Grüezi. Platoon 31 Romeo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Platoon 31 Romeo, bye-bye.
Swiss 59 Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 3, correction, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 59 Hotel.
Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie. Tower at the moment is 3 Alpha Papa and 14.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, Tower, Grüezi. Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, apron 121.855, adieu.
11855, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Austin 14, Grüezi, behind Airbus 321, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And Airbus A321, we line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Austin 15.
Swiss 59 Hotel, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, 59 Hotel.
Tower, Austin 1 to Hotel, hello again.
Austin 13 Hotel, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, Austin 1 Hotel. Tower, this is Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, holding short runway 28 in Chile.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, Grüezi, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Swiss 542 Delta, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 542 Delta.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Don't forget to land, Swiss 3 Alpha Papa.
C3 Zulu Charlie, apron 12.855, ready.
21.855, C3 Zulu Charlie.
C756 Charlie, Grüezi behind Airbus 320 height, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Guten Morgen, behind C320 head, line up on 28, wait behind, C756 Charlie.
American 200, runway 14.
Macon 200, good morning, continue.
Roger.
Ocean 13 Hotel, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, if able expedite, thank you. We expedite crossing runway 28 and after crossing 121.755, Austrian 10 Hotel Abyss. Danke. Swiss 542 Delta, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, ciao, schönen Tag, Swiss 542 Delta.
Danke, gleichfalls. American 200, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Cleared land 14, American 200.
Ocean 148, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Contact for takeoff, Ocean 148.
C3 Alpha Papa, apron 121.855, okay. C3 Alpha, Grüezi behind Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Guten Morgen, behind the 320 head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 80 Alpha.
Tower hello again, Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie on Juliet.
C3 Zulu Charlie, Grüezi, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to 8, Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie.
C8 Alpha Delta, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Julia, cross rate 1.755, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, all day.
Tower Thailander 70, Iris runway on 4.
Thailander 70, Tower, good morning, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Thailander 70.
Ocean 148, contact departure, tschüss.
Departure, schönen Tag, Ocean 148.
American 200, contact apron 121.855. Have a good day.
121.855, American 200.
C756 Charlie, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, C756 Charlie.
Air Force 47 Charlie Bravo, bonjour, behind Embraer, ahead of you, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28, behind Air France 47 Charlie Bravo.
United 134 Tower, good morning. C3 Zulu Charlie, taxi Juliet, if able expedite to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
We cross 28 in expedition weight and 121.755, Swiss 80.
C756 Charlie, contact departure, adieu.
C756 Charlie.
United 134, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Thai 970, contact apron 121.855, have a good day.
121.855, Thai 970, good day.
C3 Alpha, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, this is 80 Alpha.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, hello, behind Air France from the south, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind Air France from the south, line up and wait behind, runway 28 behind, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Falco, which is good morning, Pacific.
Falco 1 Delta, hello, hold position, I will call you back.
Hello guys, this is Alpha Papa holding for 2 and we did.
C3 Alpha Papa, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Adieu.
Crossing Toyota Juliet and other President Alpha Papa.
Falco 1 Delta, expect departure time 09 on.
09 on.
CZ3 Alpha, contact departure. Adieu.
Other CZ3 Alpha.
Tower Line 87 Quebec, IRC Morning, identify 14.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, Tower, Grüezi. Air Force 47 Charlie Bravo, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 and fire sensor.
Speedbird 741, hello, behind Airbus 321, ahead of you, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Airbus 321, ahead of us, line up and wait, runway 28, Speedbird 741.
CZ Charlie Hotel Grid, C departure time 03.
8 Charlie Hotel, guten Morgen.
C3 Mike Delta Grid, Civil departure time 05.
05, guten Morgen, C3 Mike Delta.
United 134, apron 121.855, good day. 121.855, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 14, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, contact departure, bonne journée.
Departure, bonne journée, Air France 47 Charlie Bravo.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
CZ Charlie Hotel behind the British from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
British from the north, line up 28 behind. Line up and wait behind, CZ Charlie Hotel.
Tower, good morning, Wing 8 Charlie, SZ Charlie 44.
Your Wing 8 Charlie, hello, continue.
Okay.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, contact departure, have a good day.
Thank you so much, ma'am. See you next time. Contact departure 5 Sierra Yankee.
See you.
Carry United 52, 5 miles out, 14.
United 52 Tau, good morning. Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, first right Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855, good day.
Just to the right Hotel 1 and 121.855, Quebec, bye.
Eurowings 8 Charlie, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Eurowings 8 Charlie.
Speedbird 741, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Speedbird 741.
United 52, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, United
Your wings 8 Charlie, contact apron 121.855. Good day.
121.855, Euro wing 8 Charlie. Have a good day.
Speedbird 741, contact departure. Have a good day.
Departure, Speedbird 741, bye.
At our line is Quebec, good morning again, holding short runway 28 Juliet.
Line 8 Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, line is Quebec.
Swiss 8 Charlie Hotel, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Charlie Alpha.
Tower, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, hello.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, cleared C behind Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Embraer, line up 28, behind Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
United 52, contact apron 121.855. Have a good day.
21855, United 522.
Tower, again, Euro wing 8 Charlie, Juliet.
Your wings 8 Charlie, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 28, Euro wing 8 Charlie.
Line 8 Hotel Quebec, contact St. Julia cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Good day.
Via Juliet, we cross runway 28 and we call 121.755, line 8.
09 Bravo, ILS runway 1.
Qatari 9 Bravo, Roger. Hello, continue and minimum approach speed.
Continue with the number 3.
Swiss 47 Whiskey on frequency.
Hello, Swiss 47 Whiskey.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, great wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 8 Charlie Hotel, contact departure, dear.
Got it.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 3 Mike Delta. Confirmed line up approved for Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta, line up and takeoff. Thank you.
Lining up and taking off, runway 28, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta revision, line up only, takeoff clearance is cancelled.
Line up only, runway 28, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
Your wings 8 Charlie on taxiway Julia cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Good day.
Via Juliet cross runway 28 and 121.755, your wings 8 Charlie. Good day.
Qatari 9 Bravo, expect a very late landing clearance.
Qatari 9 Bravo. Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo, Foxtrot Papa Sierra, holding point, Papa 1, runway 28, ready for departure.
Hotel Bravo, Foxtrot Papa Sierra, great city, departure time 10, I call you back.
Roger, Del Papa Sierra.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, Fable Expedite, first right, Hotel 1. Swiss 3 Mike Delta, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, line up runway 28.
Lining up for runway 28, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Qatari 9 Bravo, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Qatari 9 Bravo.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, apron 121.855. Got it.
1.855, Swiss 47 Whiskey, got it.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, hello, departure time 14, hold short Alpha 2.
Hold short Alpha 2, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu.
Falco 1 Delta behind Airbus 220, Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Air Baltic, line up and wait behind Falco 1 Delta.
Hello, your wings 4 Zulu.
Your wings 4 Zulu, Tower Great Sea, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, your wings 4 Zulu.
Qatari 9 Bravo, thank you. Contact apron 121.855. Have a good day.
121.855, Qatari 9 Bravo. Have a good day, man.
63 Mike Delta, contact departure, yes.
Departure 63 Mike Delta, Ali. Airport 9, good morning, Qatari 9 Bravo, vacating hotel.
Switch over, please, 121.855. No problem.
Oh, I lower against this one, that's it.
This was a Whiskey Grüezi, hold short of runway 28.
Oh, sure, not against this one, that's it.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Papa Sierra, behind citation, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the citation, we'll line up runway 28 and wait behind Hotel Papa Sierra. Tower, good morning. You're wing 8 for Tango ILS established runway 14.
Your wings 8 for Tango Tower, Grüezi. Swiss 47 Whiskey on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Adieu.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 47 Whiskey. Adieu.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, adieu, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Eurowings 8 for Tango, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Eurowings 8 for Tango. 2 Tower, good morning, Swiss 1, Papa Mike, service ILS 14.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, Tower, Grüezi. Eurowings 4 Zulu, apron 121.855, adieu.
121.855, Eurowings 4 Zulu.
Swiss 9 Quebec, Grüezi, departure time 17.
Say again, Swiss 9 Quebec.
Swiss 9 Quebec, your departure time 17.
Copy.
Swiss 3 Echo Zulu, Grüezi, departure time 19.
Swiss Echo Zulu, Grüezi.
Falco 1 Delta, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Falco Delta.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, behind PC12, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind PC12, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 1 land, Swiss Papa Mike, Hotel 2 an option.
Ja genau, wir haben in nächster Frucht, Sie Hotel 2 available.
So, domestic.
Okay. Falco 1 Delta, contact departure, buongiorno.
Swiss departure, buongiorno, Falco Delta.
Hello, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, established ILS runway 14.
Herr Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, hello. Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Papa Sierra, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Hotel Papa Sierra.
Your wings 8 for Tango, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Apron 121.855, your wings 8 for Tango, bye.
Swiss 9 Quebec, behind Iberia Airbus 321, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the Iberia lining up, will line up runway 28 behind Swiss 9 Quebec.
So hello, Eurowings 4 Zulu on Juliet holding short runway 28.
Eurowings 4 Zulu, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Apron 121.755, taxi via Juliet and cross runway 28, Eurowings 4 Zulu.
Hotel Papa Sierra, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, adieu, Hotel Papa Sierra.
Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 clear to land, hotel 2 available.
4 Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, vielen Dank.
31 Papa Mike, apron 121.855, please cut.
Apron North nach 31 Papa Mike.
Fraction 690 Hotel, guten Morgen, with departure time 20.
Computer Fraction 690 Hotel, good morning.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, hello, departure time 22.
Roger, 4 Alpha Delta, hello.
Swiss 5620, Grüezi, departure time 24.
Guten Morgen, Roger, Swiss 5620.
Tower, Eurowings 84 Tango on Juliet holding short of runway 28.
Eurowings 84 Tango, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short on runway 28, Eurowings 84 Tango.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu.
Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, contact apron 121.855, adieu.
121.855, Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee 2.
Swiss 3 Echo Zulu, behind the Airbus 220, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus 220, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 3 Echo Zulu.
Condor 7 November Victor, hello, departure time 25.
That copies, Condor 7 November Victor.
Eurowings 84 Tango, taxi Julia Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and the contact apron 121.755, Eurowings 84 Tango. Bye-bye.
Tower again, Swiss 1 Papa Mike, holding short 28.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 1 Papa Mike.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, contact departure, tschüss.
Departure, tschüss.
Tower Group Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee.
Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee.
Swiss 9 Quebec, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28. Quebec.
This is 1 Papa Mike, Juliet Cross 28, apron 121.755, goodbye.
Crossing 28 on Juliet and apron south, Swiss 1 Papa Mike, Plaza.
Swiss 9 Quebec to departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 9 Quebec.
Fraction 690 Hotel.
Yes, good, fraction 690 Hotel.
You have been cleared to Alpha 2, not Alpha 1. Now line up behind the Helvetic on the runway.
Oh, sorry. Okay, all right. Fraction 690 Hotel.
Fraction 690 Hotel, behind Helvetic, line up 28.
Line up 28, behind Helvetic, fraction 690 Hotel.
This is 3 Echo Zulu, wind 330 is 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 3 Echo Zulu.
Wings 4 Alpha Delta, behind Challenger, line up runway 28 behind.
And Challenger lining up runway 28, behind all wings, 4 Alpha Delta.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, Juliet Cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Juliet Cross 28, 121755, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, thanks sir.
Good. Swiss 3 Echo Zulu to departure, goodbye.
To departure, goodbye, Swiss 3 Echo Zulu.
Swiss 5620, behind our wings ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind our wings ahead, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 5620.
Fraction 690 Hotel, wind 340 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, fraction 690 Hotel.
Condor 7 November Victor, Tower Hello, behind the Swiss Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Counter Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Condor 7 November Victor.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, Vessel 4.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, Tower Grid, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 140, clear to land.
Runway 140, clear to land, Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha.
Fraction 690 Hotel to departure, goodbye.
Departure, fraction 690 Hotel, goodbye.
Wings 4 Alpha Delta, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
All wings 5 for Delta, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Wings 4 Alpha Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
We contact departure, Wings 4 Alpha Delta, bye-bye.
KLM 59 Echo Tower, hello. KLM 59 Echo, wind 01 degrees 5 knots, runway 140, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway.
Swiss 5620, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Take 28, Swiss 5620.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, Hotel 1, apron 121.855.
Hotel 1, 121, perfect,
Alpine 57 Lima Yankee Tower Lobby and Helvetic ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up behind Alpine 57 Lima Yankee.
Tower Grid, C5 Extra Lima, Capital 14.
Swiss 5 Extra Lima Tower Grid, see. Swiss 5620 to departure, goodbye.
Swiss 5620.
Swiss 5 X-ray Lima, wind 01 degrees 6 knots, runway 140, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 140, Swiss 5 X Lima.
Condor 7 November Victor, wind 33 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Condor 7 November Victor.
Swiss Tower, good morning, Swiss Ambulance 51 Zulu 1, ready for departure.
Swiss Ambulance 51, Tower, hello.
Swiss 5 Extra Lima, Swiss Hotel 2 available.
Marcade Hotel 1, please. KLM 59 Echo, Hotel 1, apron 121.855. Swiss 2 Hotel Delta, Tower Grid, see an easy line up runway 2 behind, number 2.
For the moment, copy high peace, jet line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 2 Hotel Delta.
Condor 7 November Victor, to departure, goodbye.
To departure, dear Condor 7 November Victor.
Tower, good morning, Boeing 6246.
Boeing 6246, Tower, hello, wind 02 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, traffic goes threshold.
Clear to land, runway 14, 6246,
Alpine 57 Lima Yankee, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 52 Lima, correction, 57 Lima Yankee.
Tower Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, Echo approaching track.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, Swiss 5 Alpha.
Swiss Ambulance 52, number 2 behind Helvetic Embraer, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the Helvetic line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss Ambulance 51.
Swiss 5 Extra Lima, expedite Vacate Hotel 1, apron 121.855.
1855, Hotel 1 expedite, Swiss 5 Extra Lima. KLM 59 Echo, hold short to exit.
KLM 59 Echo, Juliet cross 28, 121.755.
Cross Juliet 11755, 5 Echo.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, Echo cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
On Echo cross 28, 121.755, Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 57 Lima Yankee to departure, goodbye.
Departure Alpine 57 Lima Yankee, bye.
Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey Tower, good morning, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Vacate Hotel 1. Swiss 2 Hotel Delta, wind 35 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Hotel Delta.
Swiss 4 Golf Papa, Tower, good morning, behind the Reagan jet, from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Reagan, line up and wait, runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss
4 Golf Papa, schönen guten Morgen.
Morning 6246, Hotel 1121855.
Second.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, Tower, hello. Morning 6246, April now 1218555.
1218555, warning 6246.
Southeast 5XL1.
This is 5XL Lima, Juliet Cross 28, 121-755, schönen Tag.
Juliet Cross 28, 121-755, what is this 5XL1?
This is 2 Hotel Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Charlotte, this is 2 Hotel Delta.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, Tower Grezzi, behind the Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, good morning, Randall Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land. This is 1 Hotel Whiskey, apron 121-855. This is ambulance 5-1, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, this is ambulance 5-1.
This is ambulance 5-1 to departure, goodbye.
To departure, this is ambulance 5-1.
This is 4 Golf Papa, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, is 4 Golf Papa.
Good morning, 752 Mike Delta, Southwest ILS 14.
Thanks, this 2 Mark Delta, Tower, hello, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Good line 14, 752 Mike Delta.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, apron 121-855.
11855, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November.
This is 4 Golf Papa to departure, goodbye.
Departure, schönen Tag, this is 4 Golf Papa. Goedemorgen, het is de week WZ Noordwand.
Het is 9 de week, de Tower, hallo.
Tower again, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, Foxtrot, holding short trade.
This is 1 Hotel Whiskey, hold short runway 28.
Foxtrot, runway 28, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, wind 35 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Is 9 Zulu Victor, wind 02 is 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
14 clear today, 9 Zulu Victor.
Tower, good morning, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November at Foxtrot.
First, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, Foxtrot cross 28121755, goodbye.
Foxtrot cross 98,
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, everything departure, goodbye.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, Foxtrot cross 28, apron 121755.
At Foxtrot cross runway 28, apron 121750, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November.
Express 2 Mark Delta, expedite vacate, Hotel 1, traffic close, 121855.
Expedite Hotel 1, 121855, Express 2 Mark Delta. Zurich Tower, good morning again. Welling 6246, Juliet holding short of 28.
Welling 6246, Juliet cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Crossing 28 and then 121.855, Welling 6246.
121755 this time.
121755, thank you.
Schiphol is starting on left,
SAB 82 X-ray, tower hello, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Land runway 14, Airspace West.
Is 9 Zulu Victor, Hotel 1, 121855.
Hotel 1, 121855, 90 Zulu Victor. Tower is 9 Zulu Victor, holding short of runway 28 at Juliet.
Is 9 Zulu Victor, Juliet cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
Crossing runway 28 at Juliet, 121.755, goodbye, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor.
SAB 82 X-ray, connect apron 121855, goodbye.
Apron 8121855, SAB 82 X-ray, bye-bye.
92 Whiskey, Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Live runway 28, good morning, 92 Whiskey.
This is 92 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, 92 Whiskey.
This is 183 Bravo, Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good morning, line up runway 28, Swiss 183 Bravo.
This is 92 Whiskey, contact departure, goodbye.
To departure, Aviation, taxi, 92 Whiskey.
Be fast. This is 183 Bravo, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 183 Bravo.
This is 183 Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 183 Bravo, goodbye.
Hello Tower, Singapore 346, we established on the ILS 14.
Singapore 346, Tower, good morning, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear land.
So land runway 14 for 346.
This is 5 Charlie Victor, Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, this is 5 Charlie Victor.
This is 5 Charlie Victor in 3305 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is 5 Charlie Victor.
Our good day, this is 1 Echo Tango, runway 14.
This is 1 Echo Tango, Tag Goedemorgen, wind 03 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14. This is 1 Echo Tango, is control 2 available?
It is, approved.
Thank you.
This is 5 Charlie Victor to departure, goodbye.
Departure, yes, this is 5 Charlie Victor.
Singapore 346, contact April 121.855.
11855, Singapore 3463.
Good afternoon, correction, good morning, fraction 461 Victor, holding at property.
Fraction 461 Victor Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, fraction 461 Victor.
Swiss 187 Delta, Tower grid dominant, hold position, your departure approximately at the beginning of the slot.
Delta, all holding position, Swiss 187 Delta.
Fraction 461 Victor, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, section 461 Victor.
Swiss 187 Delta, behind the departing business jet, line up runway 28, way behind.
Behind the departing business jet, land and wait runway 28, behind Swiss 187 Delta.
Hello, going right, after 2, right.
Grizzly 1 Mike Tower, hello, hold position.
Holding position.
Fraction 461 Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure fraction 461 Victor. Echo plus 2, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, April 121.855.
Okay.
Orving 86 Echo Tower, hello, behind the Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
After the departing Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, your holding 86 Echo, Goedemorgen.
Swiss 187 Delta, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 187 Delta.
Tower, normal Swiss 1 Echo Tango, holding short 8 at 2.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 8, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
6 Echo, we are holding short of Alpha 2 as we need to wait 1 or 2 minutes to cool down the brakes a little bit more.
This is 1 Echo Tango, Julie Cross to April Monton 755, are you?
Cross to Druid and April South, this is 1 Echo Tango. Ciao.
Following 6 Echo, vielen Dank. Then line-up clearance cancelled, hold position.
Hold position, line-up clearance is cancelled, even 6 Echo.
This is 187 Delta to depart, are you?
Departure dispatch, this is 187 Delta.
Grizzly 1 Mike, line-up runway 28 and wait.
Line-up runway 28.
And ordering 6 Echo, give me a call when you're ready to go.
Critic on 3 Lima Romeo, Airbus A320, ILS 14.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo Tower, hello, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo, runway 14, clear to land.
Ordering 6 Echo, keep me informed whenever you're ready for departure.
Of course, you're with 8 Echo.
Let's go ahead and hold about Kilo Mike Alpha, position of 2.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo Mike Alpha, Tower, hello. After departure, leave controls on the route whiskey, QNH 1024, hold position, call back.
QNH 1024, route whiskey, holding position, Hotel Mike Alpha.
Hotel Mike Alpha, behind the citation, business jet on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind citation, line up runway 28.
Good morning, Reagan 1 approaching approaching 2000 German feet inbound winter tour.
Reagan 1 Falcon H1024, report final winter tour.
1024, good for Reagan 1.
Grizzly 1 Mike, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
RJAA, get takeoff, good, bye. And your wings 86 Echo is now ready.
Wings 86 Echo, roger, hold position.
Holding position.
Hotel Mike Alpha, yeah, to confirm, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Hotel Mike Alpha.
Wings 86 Echo, behind the Cirrus prop, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Cirrus, standing up now, line up and wait. Behind your wings 86 Echo, runway 28.
Hotel Mike Alpha, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, Hotel Mike Alpha.
Grizzly 1 Mike on the departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Grizzly 1 Mike.
Target airline 32 Delta Golf, 3.5 miles.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf Tower, hello, continue approach.
Continue Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Wings 86 Echo, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, your wings 86 Echo.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo, 120.55, ciao.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Land Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Tower, hello, Baltic Quebec November,
Baltic 4 Quebec November, Tower number 2, continue approach. Reagan Tank, report when airborne again. Wing 6 Echo, contact departure, cheers.
Over to departure, Wing 6 Echo, schönen Nachmittag, tschüss.
Reagan, Condor 3 Lima Romeo approaching holding point 28 in Juliet.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo, tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo in Juliet, cross runway 28, 20 cross 121.755, chop.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, contact apron 121.855.
12855, Alpine 32 Delta Golf, g'day.
Tower 30, says level Golf Yankee, Buffalo, outbound route 50, Quebec.
Zero Golf Yankee, Tower, good start, leave controls on route whiskey, QNH 1024.
Leave controls on via route 60, QNH 1024. Zero Golf.
Auto Golf Yankee, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Zero Golf.
Baltic 4 Quebec November, RJAA land.
Baltic 4 Quebec November, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, Baltic 4 Quebec November.
Hotel Golf Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Hotel Mike Alpha approaching whiskey at 3000
Hotel Mike Alpha, frequency change approved, good to look.
Frequency change approved, dank Hotel Mike Alpha.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf with you on Juliet.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of 28, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Baltic 4 Quebec November, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Airbus 4 Quebec November.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, taxiway Juliet, cross to at apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Roger, cross and apron 121.755, thank you, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Tower, hello again, Baltic 4 Quebec November.
Baltic 4 Quebec November, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 121.755, goodbye Airbus 4 Quebec November.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, Tower, guten Tag, line up runway 28.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, goedemorgen, line up runway 28 and wait.
Swiss 42 Bravo, time, good luck. Behind the 320 from the other side, line up runway 2 and right behind.
And opposite 320, line up right behind, Swiss 42 Bravo, Mark.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure, Ari, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
13132, Servus, behind Swiss on the runway, line up runway 2 and right behind.
Behind the departing Swiss, line up runway 28 behind us, wind 132, Servus.
Swiss 42 Bravo, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 clear takeoff.
Get takeoff, Swiss 42 Bravo.
Hotel Golf Yankee, Whiskey 3300.
Golf Yankee, traffic 12 o'clock, opposite a motor glider about 1,000 feet below, frequency change proof, good to flow.
Looking out, previous frequency, contact glider in time, contact okay.
Swiss 42 Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure south, Swiss 42 Bravo.
Amsterdam 132, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 2 clear takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, Austrian 122.
November 939, Quebec Sierra, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up, runway 28, 939 Quebec Sierra.
Austrian 132, contact departure, service.
Departure change, still Austrian 132.
Beeline 4 Tango, Quebec, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the citation, line up runway 29 behind.
Departing citation, land runway 28 behind, Beeline 4 Tango, Quebec.
November 939, Quebec, Sierra wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, 939 Quebec Sierra.
November 939, Quebec Sierra, contact departure 125.955.
Departure 125.955, 939 Quebec Sierra, good day.
Beeline 4 Tango, Quebec wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Takeoff fluid, Beeline 4 Tango, Quebec.
Beeline 4 Tango, Quebec to departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 4 Tango, Quebec.
Swiss 564 Tower, good dog on line up runway 28 and wait, runway check in progress.
Line up runway 28 and wait, Swiss 564.
Runway 84 Tango Tower, hello, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind and wait 0 wing 8 for Tango.
Swiss 564, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, Swiss 564.
Down 761, ready for control.
Skyline 601 Zurich Tower, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
14 clear to land, 761.
Swiss 8 Mike Bravo Tower behind the Eurowings, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Eurowings, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 8 Mike Bravo.
Swiss 564, contact departure ready.
Departure ready, Swiss 564.
Eurowings 84 Tango, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, 0 wing 8 for Tango.
Eurowings 4 Zulu Tower, hello, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Eurowings 4 Zulu behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
Eurowings 84 Tango, contact departure, tschüss.
Departure, 0 wing 8 for Tango, tschüss.
Swiss 8 Mike Bravo, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 8 Mike Bravo.
Scandinavian 601, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
21855, Scandinavian 601.
Swiss 8 Mike Bravo, contact departure ready.
Departure FNL, Swiss 8 Mike Bravo.
November 964, Quebec, Sierra, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Wings Airbus line up, runway 28 minutes behind.
Alright, behind the Airbus, Air Wings will line up and wait for 28964 here.
Wings for Zulu, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, wings for Zulu.
Swiss 1 Foxtrot, pop on 30 Tower, hello, behind the citation, line up, runway 28 minutes behind.
Behind the citation, lining up, runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 1 Foxtrot.
Candy 601.
601 coming up to Juliet.
Scandinavian 601, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
Cross 28 at Juliet and then 121755.
Wings for Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Wings for Zulu, departure, tschüssi.
Our gate TV is at 41, fully established ILS 148 miles.
This is 431 Tower, hello. November, Quebec, Sierra, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28964, Quebec, Sierra.
I'm Express 71 Golf, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Swiss, ahead of you, line up, runway 28 minutes behind.
Swiss line up, runway 28 behind, Express 71.
Vista Jet 431, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Vista Jet 431.
November, Quebec, Sierra, contact departure 125 decimal 955, bye-bye.
Departure 125 decimal 955 at 964, Quebec, Sierra, good day.
Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa.
Swiss 291 X-ray, tower, quarter dark, behind the Gulfstream ahead of you, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind Gulfstream, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa, contact depart, Charlie.
Departure, Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa.
Vista Germany 721.
Hello, Vista Germany 721, ILS 14.
721, reduce rapidly to minimum.
Reducing minimum, Vista Germany 721.
Vista Jet 431, no reback required. Please after landing expedite to vacate first right taxiway Hotel 1, traffic close behind. M Express 71 Golf in 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff,
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, tower, hello, behind Swiss Airbus, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, Lufthansa 1 Charlie, behind the Swiss Airbus 320, line up and wait behind.
This is Germany 431, vielen Dank, right here, Hotel 1.
Hotel 1 and ground 121.905, you said 431.
Negative, I call you back. Vista Germany 721, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Vista Germany 721, Foxtrot final approach.
Vista Jet 431, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, you said 431. Thank you, have a good day.
M Express 71 Golf, contact departure 125955.
Contact departure, German Express 1 Golf, bye-bye.
And then half of Vista Germany 721, just for the next traffic coming, there's a 4-month stop, short finals directly in the under line.
Okay, thank you very much. Vista Germany 721, apron 121.855.
121.855, Charles, Vista Germany 721.
Swiss 291 X-ray, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Ronald, okay for takeoff, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu Tower, hello, behind the Air Dolomiti, line up runway 29 behind.
Hello, behind Air Dolomiti, line up runway 28 behind Air Baltic 7 Windsor.
Luna Honda for Germany 721, holding short on Juliet and Richard.
Mr. Germany 721, hello, hold short from runway 28.
Hold short rate, Mr. Germany 721.
This is 291 X-ray to depart, Charlie.
China, this is 291 X-ray.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
This is 79 Bravo Tower, hello, behind the Baltic, line up runway 28, right behind.
Behind your Baltic, line up on weight runway 28 behind, clear 337 Bravo.
Hoi. Mr. Germany 721, taxiway Julia, cross 28, April 121.755, bye-bye.
Motivate cross runway 28, 121.755, stop Mr. Germany 721.
Hello, Grizzly 4 Whiskey, established on the island 1 home.
Grizzly 4 Whiskey Tower, continue approach, runway check in progress. Lufthansa 1 Charlie, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
Radar 1, that is approved, and contacted Dubador for the crossing 118975.
Okay, 975.
Grizzly 4 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land. After landing, expedite to vacate first right taxiway Hotel 1.
Runway 14 clear to land, and after landing, expedite Hotel 1. Sorry.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Air Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Get him 5 for Delta Tower, hello, behind the Swiss 320 Neo, line up runway 28, made behind.
Yeah, the Swiss line up runway 28, behind, kill 5 4 Delta.
Service tower, private jet 129, ready in sequence.
Private jet 129 Tower, hello, call you back.
Tower Z 220.
This is 2083 Tower, hello, continue approach, expect very late landing clearance, wind 340 degrees 5 knots.
Okay, 283.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Air Baltic 7 Zulu.
This is 2083 preceding citation about to vacate, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Grizzly 4 Whiskey, thank you very much for your cooperation. Contact April 121.855. 666 Mike Tower, hello, continue approach, number 2. Swiss 79 Bravo, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 79 Bravo.
Private jet 129, behind the KLM, line up runway 28 right behind.
Behind the KLM, line up is base, runway 28 behind, private jet 129 now.
This is 2083, April 121.855.
11855, 2083.
Turkish 6 Victor Mike, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land, after landing expedite to vacate first right, taxiway Hotel 1. Genau, das war der Grizzly for Whiskey. Taxiway Julia, cross to at April 121.755, tschüss.
Crossing on to the roof, 711.755,
Tschüss, 7 Bravo, contact departure, Charlie.
Departure, 7 Bravo.
What's Victor Romeo Tower, reduce minimum.
Tower 3203, approaching runway 28, taxi Julia.
203 Tower hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, 208.
KLM 54 Delta, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, KLM 54 Delta.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, Airbus 321 is about to vacate, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14,
This is 2083, taxi Julia, cross to at April 11755.
cross runway 28, taxi Juliet, 11755, thanks, 2083.
Turkish 6 Victor Mike, contact April 121.855, bye-bye.
Apron 121.855, bye-bye.
KLM 54 Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure 5 Delta.
Zurich Tower, One YMML, November Alpha, on the Island 14.
Alpine 54 November Alpha Tower, guten Morgen. Embraer on the runway, about to vacate, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
140, clear to land, flying 54 November Alpha.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, vacate right here, Hotel 1, contact April 121.855.
2 seconds frequency, Los Victor Romeo.
121.855, have a good day.
121.855, Los Goodbye.
November 713 November 11
Oh, 713 November, tower number 2. Austrian 133 November, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
11 Austrian 133 November.
Alpine 54 November Alpha right here, contact April 11855.
11855, Alpine 54 November Alpha.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo.
Hello again, on Juliet approaching coding.
Lot Victor Romeo, taxiway Juliet Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 and contact 121.755. Goodbye.
Swiss Arrows is Foreman Delta Stand beside at 1 forward, 5.5.
Swiss Foreman Delta, tower number 2. Private jet 129, wind 35 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, set for takeoff, private jet 129.
Viewing 14 Golf Tower, hello, behind departing business jet, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the business jet, line up runway 28 behind, Welling 4 Tango Golf.
This is 41 Delta, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Good morning again, 5 November Alpha, holding short Juliet runway 28. Hotline 5 November Alpha, taxi Juliet Cross, today from 11755.
Cross Juliet runway 28, 11855, choose 5 November Alpha.
11755.
11755, now 5 November Alpha.
Private jet 129, contact departure 125955.
Contact departure, private jet 129, goodbye.
This is 41 Delta after landing, expedite to KPHL, Hotel 1. Austrian 133 November, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Roxanne, 123 November, bye-bye.
Air Canada 880, reduce minimum. Roger. LSZH Golf Tower behind the Vueling, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Welling, line up wait, runway 28, behind LSZH Golf.
Vueling 4 Tango Golf in 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Welling 4 Tango Golf. Thank you, good morning.
Air Canada 880, preceding Airbus 220 by 28K, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Canada's 880.
That was again, Austrian 133 November, holding short 28.
Austrian 133 November, tower hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 28, Austrian 133 November.
Swiss 1102, tower behind the Serbia, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Serbia on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 110.
This is 41 Delta, contact A from 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 41 Delta.
Vueling 4 Tango Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Welling 4 Tango Golf.
Wind check.
020 degrees 5 knots. At Serbia 8 Golf, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 clear takeoff.
Let's take off, runway 28, Serbia 8 Golf.
Austrian 133 November on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755, bye.
Crossing 28 on Juliet, 121.755, thank you, service Austrian 133 November.
Air Canada 880, contact apron on 121.855, good day.
121
855, Canada 82.
Tower Logan, switch 4 on Delta on Juliet.
74 on Delta Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755, bye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, Nordic switch 4 on Delta.
Passabated Golf, contact departure, bye.
Departure, SWS, go, bye-bye.
At 925 Foxtrot, Tower hello, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, I'm on runway 14, over the terminal, keep in touch.
Swiss 1102, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1102.
Swiss 9 Papa, Tower, guten Morgen, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, guten Morgen, Swiss 9 Papa.
Swiss 102, contact departure, bye.
East Delta, Swiss 1102.
Tower, good day, Francisco Papa, ILS 14.
Scenario 6 Alpha Papa, Tower, good morning.
Swiss, Tower, good, Sierra West 91 Delta, Port Papa 2, ready.
Aero West 91 Delta, Tower hello, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28, behind.
Sierra West 91 Delta, behind the Swiss A321, line up and wait, runway 28, Alpha 1, behind.
Swiss 98 Papa, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Papa.
Scenario 6 Alpha Papa, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Scenario 6 Alpha Papa.
Swiss 91 Alpha, Tower hello, hold short of runway 16, echo 2.
Hold short, runway 16, echo 2, Swiss 90 miles.
Birds at 925 Foxtrot, first right hotel 1, contact apron on 121.855.
First right, contact upon 11855 over the terminal to Firefox, bye-bye.
Tower, daily fraction 086 Whiskey, IRS 14.
Hello, fraction 086 Whiskey, Zurich Tower. Swiss 98 Papa, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 9 Papa.
Fraction 086 Whiskey, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, fraction 086 Whiskey.
Scenario 6 Alpha Papa, contact apron on 121.855.
11855 in a 6 off, Papa.
Aero West 91 Delta, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Aero West 91 Delta, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Good morning, Fraction 459 Golf, Island 143 miles.
Fraction 459 Golf, Tower, hello. Sits 9 Lima Alpha, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 16, this 9 Lima Alpha.
Aero West 91 Delta, contact departure, bye.
Aero West 91 Delta, departure, ciao.
Fraction 459 Golf and 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, 61, Fraction 459 Golf.
Fraction 086 Whiskey, first right Hotel 1, contact apron and 1 to 1 destination 855.
Right, Hotel 1, over to apron, 1 to 1755, Fraction 086.
Negative, the frequency is now 1 to 1855.
To 1855, Fraction 086.
Då har vi lite negativ flygplats Reagan, ja, Juliet.
Right at 925 Foxtrot, Tower on Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron and 1 to 1755, bye.
Juliet cross runway 28 and contact apron 1 to 1755, Jet 925 Foxtrot, Juliet.
First 4 Kilo Golf, Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
KSFO, line up right runway 28, 34 Kilo Golf.
Hello, France 3, November, establish status 14.
Bonjour, France 3, Sierra November, Tower, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower 6, Pina 6 Alpha, Papa.
Senior 6 Alpha Brother, Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron and 1 to 1755, bye.
1 Juliet, cross 28 and 1 to 1755 in a 6 Alpha, Pop.
First on Victor, Tower, good morning, behind Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 and going behind Swiss 1 Victor.
Edelweiss 6, Tower, good morning, taxi forward Echo 1, departure on the hour.
Taxi forward Echo 1, Edelweiss 86.
Tower, Logan, Fraction 086 Whiskey, holding short to U28.
Fraction 086 Whiskey, Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron and 1 to 1755, bye.
Fire Juliet, crossing to 8 approved and 1 to 1755, Fraction 086 Whiskey.
Fraction 459 Golf, right here, contact apron and 1 to 1755.
Right, turn apron 1 to 1855, Fraction 459 Golf.
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff with 9 Lima Alpha.
United 12, Tower, good morning, hold short of runway 16, Echo 2.
Echo 2, hold short at 16, and 1.
Air France 3, Sierra November, contact apron and 1 to 1855, adieu.
1 to 1855, Air France 3, Sierra November.
Tower today, Sonic Cruiser, Mike Papa, runway 14.
Santiago 27 Mike Papa, Tower, hello, and 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good on runway 14, good on Mike Papa.
Swiss 4 Kilo Golf and 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, please, 4 Kilo Golf.
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha, contact departure, bye.
Bye-bye, Swiss 9 Lima Alpha.
Tower, hello again, fraction 459 Golf, holding and reset.
Fraction 459 Golf, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, fraction 459.
Fraction 459 Golf, now on Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron and 12.755, bye.
Juliet, cross to 8, and then 8, 12755, fraction 459 Golf.
Hello again, Memphis KMEM, we are approaching runway 28.
Herr Foster, Sierra November, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, Memphis KMEM.
This is 4 Kilo Golf, contact departure, bye.
Hard easy, 4 Kilo Golf.
Swiss 1 Victor, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this 1 Victor.
Tower Delta 90, ILS 14.
Delta 90, Tower low. Herr Foster, Sierra November, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron and 12.755, bye.
Juliet to cross runway 28 and on the other side 11757, complete on another.
United 12, line up and wait, runway 16, still in sequence and departures on the crossing runway. Swiss 1 Victor, contact departure, bye.
Departure, please, 1 Victor, bye-bye.
Santiago 27 Mike Papa, please keep it holding first right, Hotel 1, contact apron and 12 estimate 855.
121.855, start to 20 Mike Papa, Hotel 1.
Delta 90, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 90.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, good day.
Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie, Tower low, behind Sun Express from the other side, line up runway 28, behind.
Good work behind Sun Express from the other side, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie.
Carry DC 5 X-ray.
Hello, Easy 25 X-ray Hotel Tower, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, DC 5 X-ray.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa.
Delta 90, contact apron and 12 estimate 855.
Over apron, Delta 90, goodbye.
Edelweiss 86, behind United, line up runway 16, behind.
Behind United, 16 behind United.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, contact departure, bye.
Departure 585 supervising, bye.
United 12, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, Tower hello, behind Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28, behind.
Yeah, Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28, behind Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, good morning.
Easy 256 for hotel, contact apron and 1 to understand 855.
121.855, E25 extra.
Advise 86 and 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, advise 87. And can you say again the wind, please?
Wind 360 degrees 7 knots.
Thank you.
United 12, contact departure, bye.
Or departure, good day, 910.
Tower hello, Delta 90 is on Juliet, short of runway 28.
Delta 90, Tower hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron and 1 to 755, bye.
Alright, on Juliet, cross runway 28, and then apron 121.755, Delta 90, goodbye.
American 201, Tower, good morning, departure time 11.
Departure time 11, American 201.
Advise 86, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, advise 86.
Zurich Tower, good morning, San Francisco 1 on the island, runway 14.
SkySide 611, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 050 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, LSZH 4.
Since 8 Bravo Charlie, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 2868 Bravo Charlie.
Papa Hotel Charlie Foxtrot Roman Tower, hello, behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, line up runway 28, behind Papa Romeo.
This 8 Bravo Charlie, contact departure, bye.
Departure 68 Bravo Charlie, just.
This 5 Zulu Mike, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off, runway 35 Zulu Mike.
SkySide 611, first flight Hotel 1, contact apron and 121.855. This is 2 Echo Papa Tower, hello, behind the Falcon, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the Falcon, line up and wait, runway 28, behind, this is 2 Echo Papa.
This is 5 Zulu Mike, contact departure, Ade.
Departure 35 Zulu Mike, bye.
Papa Foxtrot Romeo, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Papa Charlie Fox Romeo.
Papa Foxtrot Romeo, contact departure, bye.
Departure Papa Fox Romeo, au revoir. Bye bye. Good day.
This is 2 Echo Papa, wind 35 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 6 Echo Papa.
American 201 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2, line up and wait, 16, American 201 heavy.
First 6000, tower low, behind American ahead via Echo 2, line up runway 16 behind.
Servus via the American front, line up and wait, runway 16, wait behind. Southside.
Air Baltic 8 X-ray Romeo, tower hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, line up runway 28, Air Baltic 8 X-ray Romeo.
This is 2 Echo Papa, contact departure, bye.
After this is 2 Echo Papa.
And our Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, tower hold short of runway 28.
We hold short runway 28, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Air Baltic 8 X-ray Romeo, wind 01 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Air Baltic 8 X-ray Romeo.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, radio.
We cross runway 28 via Juliet and we contact 121.755, Alpine 75.
680, grid C, taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2,
680, your departure in about 5 minutes maximum. Air Baltic 8 X-ray Romeo, contact departure. Have a good day.
Departure, bye-bye. Approaching Air Baltic 8 X-ray.
Hello, Anatoly. Papa.
Anatoly, Quebec Papa, hello, I call you back. American 201, means 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 from 201.
Natalia 8, Quebec Papa, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, good day.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755.
680 behind Airbus 330, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
330, line up wait, runway 16.
American 201, contact departure. Have a good day.
Well, departure back 201, everything.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, Ritzy, departure time 28, taxi Echo Zulu.
28 copy, taxi Echo Zulu, Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
36 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16 cleared for takeoff, 36 Alpha.
Hold short.
November 101 Quebec Sierra, hello, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755. Have a good day.
Julia, cross runway 28, in contact, ramp 12175, 101.0.
Alpha, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Good departure, 36 Alpha, exit Twin Park.
Gleichfalls, merci. Is 80, wind 0, correction wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Is 80, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
And now immediate takeoff, please. Scandinavian 89 at Tango, hello, departure in about 3 minutes, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, 28, gonna be 9 Tango.
Swiss 80, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Danke, schönen Tag, Swiss 80.
Merci. Scandinavian 89 Tango, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, come in, 89 Tango.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye, Scandinavian 89 Tango. Tower with a dog, LOS 89 Papa, Juliet for shot 28.
LYS 89 Papa, Ritzy, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
Julia, cross runway 28 and 12755, on the LYS 89 Papa.
Danke, gleichfalls. United 135, hello, departure in about 9 minutes, taxi Echo Zulu.
Taxi Hotel Echo Zulu, United 135.
Sound good, Swiss 1X Golf, open short 28.
Swiss 1X Golf, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 1X Golf.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16,
United 135 via Echo 2 behind the Swiss Airbus 330, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Behind the Swiss Airbus 330, runway 16, Echo 2, line up and wait behind United 1.
Alpine 6. Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, hello, line up and wait, runway 28. Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, hello, are you ready?
We are fully ready, madam. Good morning, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Thank you, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
C154 grid C taxi to Echo 2, departure in about 7 minutes.
Echo 2, roger with 154, put it down.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Tower, hello, Europa 81 Tango Yankee on Juliet, holding 28.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, hello, hold, short of runway 28.
Hold for runway 28, Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Tower 012 Papa, Papa 2.
012 Papa grid, C line up runway 28.
Lining up 28, 012 Papa.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755. Have a good day.
Taxi Juliet, curve runway 28 and contact 121-755, Europa 81 Tango Yankee. Goodbye, thank you.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, contact departure. Have a good day.
Departure, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, bye.
Port 12 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Fraction 270 November, hello, I call you back, your departure time 38.
Well, that's a new one for us. Fraction 270 November.
Yes, hold position, I call you back.
Dankeschön.
616 Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, 316 Foxtrot.
Fraction 270 November, line up and wait, runway 28, your number 4, behind traffic out of the crossing runway.
Line break, runway 28, number 4, fraction 270 November.
3154 behind 767, line up and wait, runway 16 behind via Echo 2.
Echo 2, line up and wait behind United 767, behind 154.
012 Papa, contact departure, good day.
Departure 012 Papa, bye.
Albi 44, hello, departure time 39er, behind citation, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Copy everybody, behind the citation, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, contact departure. Schönen Flug.
Danke, schönen Tag. Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
Si.
Tower hello, Pine 42 Echo Charlie, ready in sequence.
Outline 42 Echo Charlie, departure time 39er.
Roger.
Morning. United 135 in 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
So pick up runway 16, United 135.
Swiss 17902, grüezi wohl, departure time 40.
Good day, 40, Swiss 17902.
Section 302 Bravo, grüezi, departure time 43, call you back. United 135, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, United 135, Duckshane, good day.
Swiss 154 in 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 156.
Now, good morning. Hot ground, Zero Golf Victor, Papa 1, ready to departure. Outbound route Sierra with information.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, grüezi wohl, QNH 1024, hold position, I call you back.
1024, hold position, Outbound Sierra Golf Victor.
Swiss 154, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Schönen Tag, Swiss 154.
Correction 270 November, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, correction 270 November.
Alpine 4 to Echo Charlie behind citation ahead of you, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Line up and wait behind the citation in front of us, now entering the runway Alpine 4 to Echo Charlie.
Fraction 270 November, contact departure. Have a good day.
Departure, Fraction 270 November.
Albi 44, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Albi 44.
Swiss 17902 behind Airbus 320 ahead of you, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus 320, clear to line up and wait, runway 28 behind Robotics 1792. Correction, Swiss 1792.
Correct. Albi 44, contact departure. Have a good day.
Bye, Albi 44.
Alpine 42 Echo Charlie, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 4 to Echo Charlie.
Fraction 302 Bravo behind Airbus 220 Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Fraction 302 Bravo.
Tower, hello, it's Yankee 5 Sierra Zulu on Juliet, hold the turn runway 28.
HCN 5 Sierra Zulu, hello, I call you back, hold short.
Holding short, it's Yankee 5 Sierra Zulu.
And the GM5 Sierra Zulu, now keep it rolling, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, good day.
Via Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 755, confirm, it's Yankee 5 Sierra Zulu.
121 decimal 755, correct.
Bye-bye.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, taxi to Alpha 1.
Taxi to Alpha 1, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf.
As soon as possible. Alpine 4 to Echo Charlie, contact departure.
Departure, bye-bye, Alpine 4 to Echo Charlie.
2000 Morgen, die SkyTide 611, Zulu 1, ready for departure.
SkyTide 611, hello, hold position, call you back.
Holding position Zulu 1, SkyTide 611.
Reagan Romeo Tango, Roger, KDCA, I call you back. Swiss 17902, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 17902.
Reagan Romeo Tango, depart own discretion, QNH 1024, via south of the tower, route Whiskey. Hotel Golf Victor, behind the Embraer Phenom, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Hotel Golf Victor.
Swiss 17902, contact departure.
Contact departure, goodbye, Swiss 17902.
Fraction 302 Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, fraction 302 Bravo.
Skyside 611 behind the single engine, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the uplining single engine, lining up and wait behind for via Zulu 1, Skyside 611.
Fraction 302 Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, fraction 302 Bravo, bye.
Hotel Golf Victor, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff, follow route Sierra.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, route Sierra, Hotel Golf Victor.
Skyside 611, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Skyside 611.
Skyside 611, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure for your information, midfield there, birds circling approximately 10 feet or 10 meters above the aircraft.
Okay, vielen Dank für die Info.
Ciao.
Tschüss. Vista Jet 721, Vista Germany 721, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Vista Germany 721.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, hello, behind the Embraer Legacy, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Embraer Legacy, line up runway 28 behind. Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, hello.
Reagan Romeo Tango, outside CTR, you may leave the frequency, schöne Flug. Vista Germany 721, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Vista Germany 721.
Zurich Tower, hello, I got 1 Papa Romeo, Juliet, holding short to 8.
I got 1 Papa Romeo, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, I got 1 Papa Romeo.
I got 1 Papa, correction, doch, I got 1 Papa Romeo, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, okay.
Taxi Juliet, crossing runway 28, and 121 decimal 755, schöner, I got 1 Papa Romeo.
Mr. Germany 721, contact departure date.
Departure day, 721.
Easy 67 Lima, Mike behind the Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
We're not ready, but we're happy to line up if you are behind the departing traffic on 2867 Lima.
Yes, that's good. If, how many minutes you need?
1 or 2, I guess.
Okay, then it's fine, thank you. Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
Easy 67 Lima, Mike, we are ready to start.
Thank you, Easy 67 Lima, Mike.
Tangerine 7 Delta, Kilo, hello.
Wing 7 Delta, Kilo, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, 7 Delta.
Wing 7 Delta Kilo, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755.
Via Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121 755, Wing 7 Delta Kilo.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, contact departure there.
Hey, Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, cheers.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, Sierra 4,000 feet.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, you may leave. Schönen Tag.
Danke, gleichfalls, leaving Hotel Golf Victor.
Tower, good morning, Tower 572, Juliet, approaching runway 28.
Tower Itaro 572, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Tower 572.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 28, 67 Lima Mike.
Finna 2 Whiskey Charlie, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Finna 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Itaro 572, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet, contact apron 121 755, Itaro 572.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, contact departure date.
667 Lima Mike, away.
Platoon 27 Victor, hello, hold, short of runway 28. Ocean 134 Whiskey behind Finnair, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Finnair, line up and wait, 28. Behind Austrian 134 Whiskey, good day.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Qatari 6 Foxtrot, hello, hold Echo Zulu and expect you departure in about 7 minutes.
Hold your Echo Zulu, Qatari 6 Foxtrot, thank you.
Platoon 27 Victor Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Adieu.
5 Juliet, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Hello, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, hello, Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Tschüss.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, crossing runway 28, approved 121.755. Tschüss.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, good day. Hotel Golf Yankee, Grüezi, Intercity Hawaii Route Whiskey, QNH 1024, landing runway 28.
24, landing on
Good morning, VZ 431, holding short at 01, ready for departure.
Mr. Jet 431, hello, behind Airbus 320 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, VZ 431.
Tower, hello, 65 Papa Tango.
65 Papa Tango, hold short of runway 28.
Also 28, 65 Papa Tango.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
28, cleared for takeoff, Austrian 134 Whiskey.
C5 Papa Tango, Taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Adieu.
Phoenix cross runway 28 and 121.755. Adieu, please, 5 Papa Tango.
Hotel Golf Yankee, Roger. Austrian 134 Whiskey, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, adieu, then 134 Whiskey. Croatia 460, Juliet,
Croatia 460, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Croatia 460.
Mr. Jet 431, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, VZ 431.
Croatia 460, Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Adieu.
Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, adieu, Croatia 460.
Mr. Jet 431, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, great day, VZ 431.
Qatari 6 Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Qatari 6 Foxtrot.
Qatari 6 Foxtrot, correct, line up via Echo 2.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, Qatari 6 Foxtrot.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, hello, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform Wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Hotel Golf Yankee, initially Whiskey 2 to hold.
Hold over Whiskey 2, Hotel Golf Yankee.
Turkish 4, Whiskey Uniform to departure, goodbye.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Hotel Romeo, Papa 1, outbound, Route Echo, ready for departure.
Bravo Kilo Hotel Romeo, Tower Grid C, hold position, call it back.
Charlie, again, please 2 kilo heavy, Juliet Torture runway 2.
First, Qatari 6 Foxtrot, wind 330 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Qatari 6 Foxtrot.
This is 2 kilo, Juliet Cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
11755, bye-bye.
Hotel Romeo, line up and wait, runway 28.
And then wait, runway 28, Hotel Romeo.
Hotel Golf Yankee, turn left and down in runway 28, caution act turbulence, departed Airbus 350.
Turning left and join the left hand down with runway 28, Brussels, Hotel Golf Yankee. Tower please 3 kilo Hotel again.
3 kilo Hotel, hello again, Juliet Cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
On Juliet Cross 28, 121755, 3 kilo Hotel, ready to
Qatari 6 Foxtrot to departure, goodbye.
Departure, Qatari 6 Foxtrot, ready.
Hotel Romeo, traffic is entering left-hand downwind, follow route Echo, wind 3607 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 28, clear for takeoff, route Echo, and traffic inside. Hotel still open.
Hotel Golf Yankee, continue downwind until advised.
Continue downwind until advised, Hotel Golf Yankee.
This is 477 Lima, Tower Grid, are you ready?
Hi, France, this is 477 Lima.
This is 477 Lima, line up runway 28, no delay.
Line up runway 28, copy, this is 477 Lima.
Hotel Golf Yankee, turn left for base.
Turn left for base, Hotel Golf Yankee.
This is 477 Lima, wind 3608 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 477 Lima.
Tower 6 to X-ray Lima, Juliet holding short to 8.
2 X-ray Lima, hold short 28, landing traffic.
Hold short runway 28, traffic sound.
Hotel Golf Yankee, wind 0308 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Golf Yankee.
This is 477 Lima to departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, this is 477 Lima.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, we line up runway 28, Air France 78 Romeo Mike.
Hotel Golf Yankee, first left, Juliet, 12175 now for further taxi.
121.755 now, Hotel Golf Yankee, Juliet.
This is 2 X-ray Lima, Juliet cross 28, apron 1217555.
Juliet cross runway 28, 12175, this is 2 X-ray Lima.
LaGuardia, Austin 135 Papa, 6 Juliet, holding short, runway 28.
Austin 135 Papa, hold short runway 28.
And short runway 28, Austin 135 Papa.
Alpine 5 6, Victor Papa, Tower hello, behind Air France, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, good morning, after that transfer, line up with behind Alpine 56 Papa.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, wind 3436 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
And 20 clear for takeoff, Air France 78 Romeo Mike.
Austin 135 Papa, Juliet cross 28, apron 1217555, goodbye.
Juliet crossing runway 28, come 12175, goodbye, Austin 135 Papa. Austin Papa.
This is 4 for Echo, Juliet cross 28, apron 1217555, goodbye. Default. From 78 Romeo Mike to departure, goodbye.
For departure from 78 Romeo Mike, over.
Tower Logan 2 Alpha, Juliet holding short 28.
Get on 29 Alpha, hold short runway 28.
Holding short, 2 Alpha.
Alpine 56, Victor Papa, wind 01 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 56, stop.
Hotel Romeo, outside CTR, you may leave, goodbye. KLM 29 Alpha, Juliet cross to it, apron 12175, goodbye.
Juliet cross and 11755, KLM 29 Alpha.
Alpine 56, Victor Papa to departure, goodbye.
Departure by thank you, Alpine 56, stop.
LaGuardia KSAN 5025, taxi Juliet, holding cross 28.
5025, Juliet cross to it, 12175, goodbye.
Taxi Juliet cross 28, 12175, Ocean Rock, 5025.
Cross.
Runway 28 at Juliet.
319 Victor, Juliet cross to it, apron 12175, goodbye.
28 via Juliet 11755, the 319 Victor, fine.
Helicopter Zulu Delta Zero, go ahead.
Helicopter Zulu Delta Sierra enter route Whiskey QNH 1024.
This is for that approaching Juliet.
For Delta Kilo, Juliet Cross 28, Apron 121, 755.
Juliet Cross 28, Apron 11755, for that Kilo. Ciao.
Zurich Tower, good to under 1 Yankee Tango.
Under 1 Yankee Tango, Juliet Cross 28, Apron 121755. Goodbye.
Condor 1 Yankee Tango, cross runway 28 via Juliet, and thereafter 121755.
Tower, good morning, Iberia 06 Lima Papa on Juliet, holding short of runway 28.
Iberia 06 Lima Papa, Juliet Cross 28, Apron 121755. Goodbye.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet and 121755, Iberia 06 Lima Papa.
This is 5 to Yankee, holding short of runway 28 and Juliet.
This is 5 to Yankee, Juliet Cross 28, Apron 121755. Goodbye.
On Juliet Cross runway 28, 121755. Goodbye, this is 5 to Yankee.
Hotel Delta Sierra, roger.
South is Delta Fox, holding short of runway 28.
37 Delta Fox, Julie cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28, go to Quebec, 121.755, goodbye, 37 Delta Fox.
The route Papa Hotel Golf, too much traffic, it's not possible, remain outside.
Also Bravo Zulu Delta Sierra with the 13000 zone again.
Hotel Delta Sierra, it's copied. After Whiskey 2, continue approach for Fato, the wind 35 series 5 knots. Fato, clear to land, report on ground.
Clear to land, Fato after Whiskey 2 will report on ground Zulu Delta Sierra.
Tower Swiss 5 Delta Alpha, holding short 28 on Juliet.
5 Delta Alpha, Juliet cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 121755, journey Swiss 5 Delta Alpha.
This is 8 Papa Zulu, Tower Hello, line up runway 28.
Jandakot to start, line up runway 28, and we are ready for departure, please, 8 Papa Zulu.
Roger. This is 8 Papa Zulu, wind 33 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please. 8 Papa Zulu.
Helicopter Zulu Tango Whiskey, go ahead. Roger, call you back. This is 8 Papa Zulu to departure, goodbye. This is 8 Papa Zulu to departure.
Departure, goodbye, this is 8 Papa Zulu. Oh, no, this is 9 Mike Hotel.
9 Mike Hotel, Juliet cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
1 Juliet cross runway 28 and 121755, this is 9 Mike Hotel, bye bye.
Helicopter Tango Whiskey, enter route Echo, QNH 1024.
Enter route Echo, QNH 1024. Aggressive 339 Hotel on Juliet.
329 Hotel, Juliet Cross 28, apron 121.755, goodbye.
Aircraft on set, control 755, Jordan 339 Hotel.
Center 276 November, Tower hello, you're number 2.
Number 2, Santuk 276 November, hello.
November 279 Whiskey Romeo, Tower hello, are you fully ready? November 279 Whiskey Romeo, Tower hello, are you fully ready?
We're ready to November 279 Whiskey Romeo.
November Whiskey Romeo, line up runway 28, no delay.
Okay, line up on wait around runway 28, delay.
Zulu Delta Sierra on helipad number 10.
Auto Delta Sierra, him leave, goodbye.
Goodbye, Zulu Delta Sierra.
Target is with 2 Golf Echo on Juliet, also 28.
2 Golf Echo, Juliet Expedite Cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet Expedite crossing 121.755, goodbye, 2 Golf Echo.
Atlantic 276 November, Panda Golf Stream, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind departure service, line up runway 28, behind Santuk 276 November.
Hey, Tango Whiskey, you may proceed direct Echo 1.
Proceed direct, Echo 1. Okay, thank you.
November 279 Whiskey Romeo, wind 3407 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 279 Whiskey Romeo.
November Whiskey Romeo to departure, goodbye.
Departure goodbye, 279 Whiskey Romeo.
Yes, 4 Tango Lima, hold short right at Juliet.
4 Tango Lima, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, 4 Tango.
Atlantic 276 November, wind 36 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, Santuk 276 November.
Helicopter Tango Whiskey. Gehen ihr zuerst ab Boden und machen euch parat oder sind ihr dann schon ready für Trug Mission? Weil angemeldet ist erst um 1:45. Perfekt, jawohl, das machen wir so. Hey, Tango Whiskey, wise threshold 28, threshold 34 to the mission. This 4 Tango Lima, Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, 4 Tango Lima.
Atlantic 276 November, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, 276 November.
Tower 50, Hotel Charlie, Grissom.
Hotel Charlie, Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, Hotel Charlie, Adam.
City Tower from Tango, Hotel Tango Whiskey. For information, we have around 5 to 7 minutes for this hook mission. After that, we will land on the ground for refueling.
Helicopter Tango Whiskey, roger. We do have a departure in 6 minutes on runway 16. So remain west of axis for the time, and after that departure, continue with the mission.
Roger, I will remain east of the axis before starting with the mission. Heli Tango Whiskey.
Ja, ihr könnt sonst westlich 16, vielleicht näher, oder wenn ihr rasch kurz am Boden landen.
Das ging schnell am Boden, nachher warte ich schnell am Boden, bis es gut ist.
Dann machen wir das so. Heli Tango Whiskey, land all discretion at the mission place and call you back.
Land all discretion, stand by, Hotel Tango Whiskey.
Santa Gate and 3 Papa, tout hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, line up runway 28, Santa Gate and 3 Papa.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, tout hello, line up runway 16, Echo 2.
Line up and roll 16 by Echo 2, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
Santa Gate 93 Papa, wind 02 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Santa Gate 93 Papa, thank you.
Heli Tango Whiskey, call you back then in 4 minutes.
Ja, das ist gut. Sie haben ja auch noch 5 Minuten, bis Sie effektiv parat sind auf der Baustelle. Das ist tipptopp.
This is 9 Yankee Delta, Charlie Cross 28, 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet Cross 27, 121.755. 9 Yankee Delta, bye.
Santa Gate 93 Papa to departure. Goodbye.
To departure, Santa Gate 93 Papa, bye-bye.
Heli Tango Whiskey, roger, bis später. Say again? Correct. Release in 3 minutes.
Tower Alpine 9048.
Alpine 9048, Tower Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet crossing to 8 and then 121.755, Alpine 9048.
Gearing 3 Charlie Alpha, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, you're in Charlie Alpha.
Are you ready?
We are completely ready, you're in Charlie 3.
Roger, no delay. Gearing 3 Charlie Alpha, wind 03 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, you're in 3 Charlie Alpha.
Contact 7 Echo Charlie, Tower hello, behind departing orderways, line up runway 28 behind, you're in sequence behind traffic on the crossing runway.
Contact 7 Echo Charlie, behind departing orderways, lining up runway 28 behind and wait.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, wind 040 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
Target is 37X, approach runway 28 on Echo.
37 X-ray, Echo cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Echo cross runway 28, 121.755, out there, this is 37 X.
Gearing 3 Charlie Alpha to departure, goodbye.
Departure, you're in 3 Charlie Alpha, goodbye.
Target is
Platoon 10 for Mike, Tower hello.
Okay, Henry 399 Lima, holding short, runway 28 on Juliet.
Advise at 399 Lima, Juliet expedite cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet expediting, crossing runway 28, 121.755, Henry 399 Lima, hold in.
Shamrock 3 for Juliet, Tower hello, behind the Condor, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Condor, line up 28 behind, Shamrock 3 for Juliet.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, wind 040 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Helicopter Hotel Bravo Zulu Tango Whiskey from Tower. Hotel Tango Whiskey, Hook mission is approved. There is a drone activity in the region of Haga Holz.
Okay, and how long is the window for
Ihr könnt durch Zeit nehmen, wir haben keinen Start 16 mehr, Report completed. Etihad 9 Golf Lima to departure, goodbye.
Departure Etihad 9 Golf Lima, bye bye.
Seven Echo Charlie to departure, goodbye.
Forward to departure 7 Echo Charlie, goodbye.
Shamrock 3 for Juliet, wind 0109 and knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Shamrock 3 for Juliet.
Platoon 74 Mike, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 74 Mike.
Shamrock 3 for Juliet to departure, goodbye.
That's departure, Shamrock 3 for Juliet, bye-bye.
Platoon 74 Mike, wind 3206 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28,
Itara 571, tout hello, line up runway 28.
Itara 571, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good day, Swiss 4 Charlie X-Ray is coming up, runway 28.
4 Charlie X, taxi slowly, hold short to it.
Hold short to it, 4 Charlie.
This is 4 Charlie X-Ray, Juliet cross to it, 121755, goodbye.
Cross 28 Juliet and 121755, Swiss 4 Charlie X-Ray.
Platoon 74 Mike to departure, goodbye.
Ready, Platoon 74 Mike.
Itara 571, wind 35 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Itara 571.
Target to Whiskey and Juliet.
This is 2 Whiskey X-Ray, taxi slowly, hold short to it.
Hold short runway 28, this is 2 Whiskey.
Europa 1676, tower lobby, any departing line up runway 28.
Information Victor, ready to depart.
Europa 1676, tower lobby, any departing line up runway 28.
Behind departure traffic on up on way, runway 28 behind Europa 1676, hello.
Who else is calling?
Hotel Bravo Zoo Delta Sierra, helipad number 10 with information Victor, ready to depart.
Route Whiskey outbound, confirm.
Route Whiskey outbound, confirmed, Zoo Delta Sierra.
Helicopter Delta Sierra, wind 3608 knots, faster clear for takeoff, route Whiskey outbound.
Clear for takeoff off the FATAL, route Whiskey outbound, Zoo Delta Sierra.
Super short. This is 2 Whiskey X-Ray, Juliet cross to it, 121755, goodbye.
Juliet cross to it, 121755, Shanna, this is 2 Whiskey X-Ray.
Tango 355, go.
Tango 355, flying now 6000 feet, request to cross, direction on to KIAH corridor 6.
Tango 355, corridor 6 approved, KNH 1024.
1024.
Tango 355, connect Yota Tower now, 120230.
20230.
Tower 571 to departure, goodbye.
Departure 0571, bye.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Tower hello, number 2 Bandit Europa line up runway 28 behind.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie hello, behind Europa line up weight runway 28 behind.
Europa 1676, wind 34 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Europa 1676.
Tower 15 Tango Echo, approaching 28 at Echo.
3 Tango Echo, Echo cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
On Echo, cross runway 28, 121755, bye-bye, 15 Tango Echo.
Europa 1676 to departure, goodbye.
Departure 1676, goodbye.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, wind 33 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Tower Versus with 1 Charlie Alpha on Echo to hold short runway 28.
With 1 Charlie Alpha, Echo cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
On Echo cross runway 28, 121855, schönen Dank.
Liefert. Lufthansa 9 Charlie to departure, goodbye.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie to departure, bye.
This is Ronald Tango on Juliet Cross 28.
Is 9 to Tango, Juliet Cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
On Juliet Cross 28, 121755, and Juliet is Ronald Tango.
Okay, this is Ronald Quebec Echo, holding cross 28.
97 Quebec, Echo cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
121755, crossing 28 on Echo, this is Ronald Quebec Echo.
Mosquito 00 Delta Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Mosquito 00 Delta.
Mosquito 00 Delta, wind 3437 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, Mosquito 00 Delta.
Helicopter Delta, sir. You're outside CTR. You may leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a lovely day. Hotel Bravo Zulu Alpha Sierra.
Thank you.
Tower 62 Tango Mike, short of 28.
62 Tango Mike, Juliet Cross 28, 121755. Goodbye.
Juliet Cross 28, 121755, Tango Mike.
EFOS. Mosquito 00 Delta, contact departure. Goodbye.
Departure, Mosquito 00 Delta. Goodbye.
Fraction 5 to 8 uniform, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Sorry, hello, good morning. Line up 28, fraction 5 to 8 uniform.
Good day, Federation 418 Zulu, Papa approaching Papa 2.
Elevation 418 Zulu, Tower hello, call you back. Advise 28 Kilo, Juliet Cross 28, 121755. Anatolia 40 Romeo, Tower hello, you're number 2 behind the citation, line up runway 2 behind.
Behind, take all traffic behind, line up runway 28 behind. Anatolia 40 Romeo, we are number 2.
Fraction 5 to 8 uniform, in 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, fraction 5 to 8 uniform.
After this aircraft taking off behind line FM 8 runway 28, confirm, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, now line up runway 28.
Thank you. Line up runway 28.
Elevation 4180, expect departure in about 8 minutes.
Let's copy Federation 410.
Singapore 345, departure hello, expect departure time 08.
Okay, departure time 08, Singapore 345.
Fraction 5 to 8 uniform to departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, fraction 5 to 8 uniform.
Tango Whiskey, Roger, report before airborne again. Will be then which route outbound?
Any expected takeoff time?
Helicopter Tango Whiskey. Then the route takeoff afterwards. Roger. Anatolia 40 Romeo, wind 35 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for Romeo 28, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Gene 50 Hotel, Tower, hello, line up, runway 28.
Hello, line up, runway 28, it's Gene 50 Hotel.
Singapore 345, expect departure time 08.
Singapore 345.
Tower, good day, please take yours.
8 Kilo Whiskey, hello, hold position.
Hold position, thank you.
Victor Bravo, Grüezi, hold short to it. This is 8 Kilo Whiskey, Juliet cross to it, 121755, goodbye.
Juliet cross to it, and 121755, please take yours.
This is the Hotel Yankee, hello again, hold short runway to it.
Hold short to it, again.
You want to take a Papia number 2 behind Airbus on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind that Gian, line up and right runway 28 behind, Eagle and Coppa Apollo.
Anatolia 40 Romeo to departure, goodbye.
Departure Anatolia 40 Romeo, bye bye.
Helicopter calling Emma, check frequency, you are with Zurich. Aegean 5 Zulu Hotel, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, good for takeoff.
Route 28, clear for takeoff, Aegean 5 Zulu Hotel.
Zurich Tower, good, start, Edelweiss 403, George.
Louis 403 Yankee, hold short runway 28.
Edelweiss 403.
This is 3 Hotel Yankee, Juliet cross 28, Apron 121755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 121755, this is 3 Hotel Yankee.
This is 3 Victor Bravo, Juliet cross 28, 121755.
On Juliet cross 28, 121755, 3 Victor Bravo.
Gene 5 Zulu Hotel to departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Gene 5 Zulu Hotel.
Elevation 418 Zulu, you're number 2 behind the Jet Airbus, line up runway 28 behind.
Number 2 behind the line of runway 28 behind, it's 418 Zulu.
And Edelweiss 403, we're holding short to it.
AFM, hold short to it.
Tower low wind, first 1 Bravo Hotel, holding short to 8 on Kilo.
1 Bravo Hotel, hold position.
Holding position 1 Bravo Hotel.
Edelweiss 403 Yankee, Juliet cross 28, 121755.
Juliet cross 28, 11755, Edelweiss 403,
This is 1 Bravo Hotel, Kilo cross 28, 121755.
Kilo cross 28, 1211755, Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel.
Kriti Tower, San Lima, holding short to 8.
75 Lima, hold short runway 28.
Hold short to 8, San Lima.
Tiger 1 Echo Papa, wind 3607 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Take runway 28, Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
Federation 418 Zulu confirmed and line up runway 102.
Affirm, Federation 418 Zulu, now line up runway 28.
Line up runway 102, Federation 418 Zulu.
Hello, this is Lima Mike to the position.
For Lima Mike, tower, hold position. Well, this is for Lima Mike, actually hold short runway 28. Advise 332, number 2, behind the Phenom, line up runway 28 behind.
Advise 332, number 2 behind, lining up runway 28 behind.
Tiger 1 Echo Papa to departure, goodbye.
Departure, Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
Federation 418 Zulu, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Federation 418 Zulu.
Cross your 461, tower low behind Edelweiss ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
And Edelweiss ahead, line up 28 behind, cross your 41.
Tower 7 stop right, set up at 2.
KBOS 214 X-ray, tower hello, I call you back. Three 75 Lima, Juliet cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 121.755, Delta Lima, share that.
Two 267, hold short runway 28. Federation 418 Zulu to departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Federation 418 Zulu.
Advise 332, wind 35 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 332.
United 53, target 8, behind the dash 8, from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the dash 8 from the other side, line up runway 28 behind United 53.
This is 4 Lima Mike, Juliet cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 121.755, right, for you.
Tower 3 to Delta Victor
4. 2 Delta Victor, hold short runway 28.
Good time, okay, 6 to Victor.
Edelweiss 332 to departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Edelweiss 332.
Gracia 461, wind 35 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
So it's clear for takeoff, Gracia 461.
Swiss 2267, Juliet cross 28, apron 121.755.
Cross 28 on Juliet, apron 121.755.
C2 Delta Victor, Juliet Cross 28, April 121755.
Juliet Cross 28 and 121755, license to Delta.
Singapore 345, line up and wait, runway 16, via Echo 2.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, 16, Singapore 345.
Roger 461, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye, contact.
Helicopter Tango Whiskey, via Whiskey 10 approved, depart on discretion, QNH 1024. American 93, Tower hello, you're number 2, behind United, line up runway 28 behind.
Line up behind number 2, runway 28 behind American 93.
United 53, wind 33 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, United 53.
United 53, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, United 53, goodbye.
Skybus 214, X-ray behind American, line up runway 28 behind.
American, line up and wait, this time, telephone.
American 93, wind 33 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Good. Clear for takeoff, 28, American 93.
Sit down, but Mr. Christian to Laos, 1 Foxtrot short to it.
9 to the Alpha, hold short runway 28.
Hold short.
C7 Alpha Kilo, Foxtrot cross 28, 121755.
Cross 28, Foxtrot 121755.
C9 to the Alpha, Foxtrot cross 28, 121755.
Foxtrot 28, 121755, schönes Signal to Laos.
American 93, contact departure, good day.
American 93, good day.
Tower, hello, 731 Charlie, holding short 28, Juliet.
71 Charlie, Juliet cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, schöner Tag für 731 Charlie.
Tower, grüß dich, 3 Alpha Victor, Foxtrot, holding short runway 28.
3 Alpha Victor, Foxtrot cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Foxtrot crossing, runway 28 and 11755, goodbye, 3 Alpha Victor.
Singapore 345, in 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, 4345.
Target, this is 8 of the Golf, 4428.
8 of the Golf, Juliet cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
On Juliet cross 28, 11755, this is 8 of Golf.
Heli Tango Whiskey approaching Sierra at 3000 feet outbound.
Heli Tango Whiskey frequency change approved. Ade.
Advance Heli Tango Whiskey.
Singapore 345, contact departure. Bye.
Over the departure, Singapore 345, bye-bye.
This is for Alpha Hotel, Tower Hello, banded jet on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Frequency behind, the jet on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Skywars 214 X-ray, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Skywars 214.
KLM 190, Tower Hello, band Helvetic ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic ahead, line up 28 and wait behind KLM 1920.
Tower Hello, 969, holding short to 8 at Foxtrot.
969, Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755. Bye.
On Foxtrot, cross to 8, 121.755, with 969 capital.
Skywars 214 X-ray, contact departure. Bye.
Departure right, Skywars 214.
This is for Alpha Hotel, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Hotel.
This is Yankee Victor, Tower Hello, band KLM ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the KLM, line up and wait runway 28 behind. This is Yankee Victor.
This is for Alpha Hotel, contact departure. Bye.
To departure Genesis for Alpha Hotel.
Gleichfalls, danke.
Tower Service Austin 127 Papa.
Austrian 137 Papa, Tower hold short of runway 28.
We hold short runway 28 Austrian 127 Papa.
KLM 190, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, KLM 1920.
Traffic Zulu, Tower Hello, behind Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 56 Zulu.
Austrian 137 Papa, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755, bye.
Right, Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, send out of Austrian 127 Papa.
Gleichfalls, danke.
Zurich LSZH, Whiskey, Whiskey, taxiway Juliet, holding short runway 28.
Zurich Whiskey, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, 39 Whiskey.
KLM 1920, contact departure, bye.
Bye, KLM 1920.
First 5 Yankee Victor, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 5 Yankee Victor.
Sustained Whiskey and Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755, bye.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.855, 39 Whiskey, China.
Gleichfalls, danke, und just to confirm 121.755 now.
121.755, 69 Whiskey, tschüss.
First 5 Yankee Victor, contact departure, bye.
Tschüss, 5 Yankee Victor.
Swiss Andrin Angela, Tower, hello, band Air Baltic, line up runway 28 behind.
At Air Baltic, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 139 Kilo Whiskey.
Tower 431, great.
Swiss 431, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 431.
Swiss 56 Zulu, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 56 Zulu.
Swiss 431 and Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755, bye.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, apron 121.755, goodbye, Swiss 431.
Swiss 56 Zulu, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Swiss 56 Zulu.
Swiss 139 Kilo, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 139 Kilo.
Swiss 139 Kilo, contact departure, bye.
Australia, Swiss 139 Kilo.